If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the two. And it's Brunson missing. And here's the Lakers. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony.
And drew the whistle.
No one near James as he lets it go. A three off the mark. Reed the pass to Guerin. Brunson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And here's Johnson outside. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Now, here is Reed. Back to Anthony. With the fadeaway. And the shot goes in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these two.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. The 11-footer. Out to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one's on Anthony.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Stoudemire. Good work there as it goes.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Johnson surveying the floor. Los Angeles with another miss. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Brunson, left side, connects from three-point range.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
West dishes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competition.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Anthony. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Stoudemire finds Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Stoudemire with the screen on West. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
From deep three-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried.
3-point.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 10-point game. To stop the run, that's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, he can't get that one to fall. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Shoots the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Read out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Anthony on the wing. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to Stoudemire. Pass to Guerin. Brunson outside. The 3. The rebound by James.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through.
The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 11 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Shaq dishing to LeBron. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Guerin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 13. And here's Johnson outside. Offensive rebound. Out to West. Pass to Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Brunson. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 14.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He was all alone on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice shot by Reed.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
59 seconds left now here in the second. That bucket in no time at all. West has got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Guerin, defended by Shannon. Out to Brunson. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he nails the third. The Knicks leading by 12. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. James, no good. Now, Brunson. Over Johnson. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 16. Launches a 3. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So here is West. He's got 5. Shoots from the corner. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks there, but came away empty-handed. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. New York leading by 17. Anthony taking his time here. Brunson outside. Lets it go from deep. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 8 points.
And finally, someone scored.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 19 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Reed kicks to Brunson. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson attacking. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. The Knicks leading by 17. Runs in the pass to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Stoudemire right side. Pass to Brunson. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. That shot no good. Here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the jam by Stoudemire.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar for three. No good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cranes it from beyond the arc. West has got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson with another miss.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson outside. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Guerin. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Pass to Johnson. The trade. Tips it. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson goes in. From past the arc. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And LeBron nails the three.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Now Anthony. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Magic Johnson. Three. Good.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
New York leading by 10. Brunson fires. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Now Brunson. 5 on the clock. Got it to go. Johnson against Brunson. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they call you a little screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
LeBron, and the three misses. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. That shot no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Puts up the three. Brunson there for the rebound. And so here is New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Fires from 18. Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. The three doesn't go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
O'Neal. Great determination, but can't put it back in. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. And down it goes. Count it. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5. Here's West. Right wing, fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. The 3-pointer off the mark. James against Anthony. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The kick out to Brunson. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
New York substitution. Patrick Ewing. Walt Frazier.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's West from the corner. And the shot goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Reed passes to Frazier. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now Anthony. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Launches it. The shot won't fall. Lakers trail by 7. To stop the run. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 11.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. That 3's off the mark. New York leading by 9. Here's Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Beyond the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And slam dunk by James.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Guerin, pass to Reed. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. The 3 ball. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
For three, Anthony. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us now. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Frazier with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
He rifled that one in from distance. Johnson's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James inside, working on Anthony. James passes to Johnson. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Reed, puts up a 3, gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Knicks leading by 10. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Los Angeles now. Here comes LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
The 3 is up, and it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
3-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Johnson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Guerin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's James from the arc. Tipped. Ewing passes to Reed. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back after this.
And get ready for the fans at board shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's Los Angeles now. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Misses a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. New York with the ball. It's stolen by James. Launches it from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 12. Ewing passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8. And here's New York now. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
The assist comes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's West. No good on the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And it's Guerin missing. 1:57 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. West misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Guerin's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Puts up a deep 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Connect from downtown. Johnson's got 15 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They grab their own miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The shot that time not on target. And so it's New York with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside Johnson. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D, then it was too late to block his path. From deep, Frazier shot is off. It's tipped. Ewing passes to Guerin. Three-pointer. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
From deep three-point land. And Los Angeles another three.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
And here's New York now. To the right side. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. James has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The offensive rebound. To the paint. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 6. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to West. From the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 44.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Buries it from 3.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, from long range!
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The shot by James, no good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson dishes to English. Back to Thompson. 18 feet out. Jump shot is good that time.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. Nowitzki with the steal. Inside. Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson from long range. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Chandler with the rebound. Here's Dallas. It's stolen by Lever. They get it back.
staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. From deep three-point land, Anthony's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler, out to the right wing. Blackman's shot is off. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's English for three. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Here's Finley from downtown. Rebound by Anthony.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Over Nowitzki. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Blackman.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Chandler is screened. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Launches it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Finley, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. English pulls it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rejected by Nowitzki. And he gets it back. Anthony against Nowitzki. Goes back up.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
It's stolen by Lever. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in a point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. Stolen. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. to the middle. Here's Chandler, and then Chandler with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The three from English. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And Anthony sends it back. English looking around. Thompson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Mavericks leading by 4. Chandler with the ball. Now Anthony defending. The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Blackman, the pass at Finley. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The shot, no good. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. The three from English. That doesn't go either for English. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. That shot missing. Chandler with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Lets the three fly. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has come back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Thompson. With 1 on the clock, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 16, and so it's Dallas enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 19 points.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Pass to Lever. Out left to the wing. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Anthony finds English. the offensive rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks leading by 11. To the paint, here's Chandler, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
So it's Denver now. There's Weaver with the three from beyond the arc, and then some. Here's Blackman, 17 points in the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. English, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get it. Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill fly. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Weaver. Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic looking it over. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 6.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. To the right side. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
English finds Lever. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 21. Lever from long range. No good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And Anthony gets it to go.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Fires for 3. The shot misses. Nice D from Nowitzki. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And here's Anthony for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Back loose. Outside, English. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Doncic no good. Doncic has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Lever, and he's finally able to knock one down. Mavericks leading by 23. Here's Finley. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lever from long range. Jokic on the foul.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And Finley gets it to go.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Doncic passes to Chandler, and then Chandler with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3, and the basket by Blackman.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
3-pointer. Nowitzki, no good. There's Lever with the 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. No good from outside. So he's...
Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. Hook loose. Stolen by Thompson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Out to Anthony. From downtown. Got a hand on it.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
On defense, Dallas. For three, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Here's hoping this will help them build some offensive energy. It took a while to hit that first shot.
Finley can't hit. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They get it again. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Doncic left side. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lever. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a three. The Nuggets lead by 4. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving in. Out left to the wing. Down low. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Fades. Finley grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Blackman passes to Finley. There's a screen. Inside. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lever on target from range. Lever's got 5.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position.
First team foul.
A three from the inbound. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three from Thompson, and another three for Denver.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. There's the double with Thompson. Finley gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Dallas calls time here. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Doncic on the take. Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic outside. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Pass to Chandler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think defensively, it's often a better percentage play to foul Chandler than to let him have an easy shot in close.
Good on the second one. 1:49 left in the second. Intercepted. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. That's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And here's Jokic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got 8.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Finley. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end comes through with the rejection.
23 seconds left in the first half. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. Denver needs to get off a shot. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3. Denver leading by 7. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Finley passes to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 5.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Out to the wing. Chandler the pass to Doncic. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Mavericks trail by 6. Takes a step back. Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. He's got 10. Pass to Chandler with the drive. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Blackman passes to Finley. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You'd rather see him dump that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Thompson. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. From outside the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries to break his ice. It's deflected.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Mavericks trail by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. Doncic on the wing. Over Jokic. Doncic with the bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Denver lead. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki. Taken away, and Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Tipped away. Stolen by Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Blackman to take the lead, and Dallas hits again from deep.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. Wasting no time. time, they answer with a three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more.
Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Doncic on the wing, 18 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony! Oh, missed on the tray. And Dallas with possession. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, that's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
Jokic the screen. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when it gets inside position.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Oh, no good on the layup. The Mavericks lead by 4. There's a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Now, this is not typically your go-to scorer down the stretch, but Tyson Chandler coming through with the game on the line.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Anthony fires. Oh, money.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Doncic outside. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, the stuff.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Money from 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Buries it from outside.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Doncic outside. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
Can you dig it? Why
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The shot by Thompson, no good. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Down low, Lever with the steal. From the arc, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by English.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nowitzki against Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. Drills it from outside.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nowitzki for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The shot's good from Lever.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Lever. He's guarded closely. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki. English with the steal. For 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And Finley gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Jokic. English left side. Another 3 for Denver.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
They grabbed her on this. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Thompson. After the miss from Tyson Chandler. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's Lever with the 3. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game for the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Drops in the tray.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson inside the line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Thompson. He's got 14. Out to Anthony. Pulls up from the corner.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. English, no good. Nowitzki looking it over. Here's Donaldson. English covering, and he gets it to go. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Lever has the open look. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. English misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 11 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
They get the rebound. That shot off the mark. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Thompson left side. Halt the run. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson against Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Takes a 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. And they double up Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. It's Lever on the wing. Puts up a 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
From deep, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Lever against Doncic. Takes the 3. The putback. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Thompson off the drive and stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. It's good. Doncic has got 13.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Lever is doubled. Thompson for the triple. Hands it from downtown. He's got 17.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's a player. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever, and Denver again with the bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. From past the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the miss 3 from Alex English. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
English passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Dwyer's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic, no good. Thompson surveying the floor. For the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Offensive rebound. Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Again, Lever missing. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And as we end the third. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Big ball. Great assist by Lever.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Blackman's shot is off. Deflects the pass. And here's Denver. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's a quick look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Shot to stop the run. The Nuggets with another miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson for the triple. The three goes down.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Doncic. And he does not hit. The Nuggets trail by 16. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
English has gotten 4 of his 7 three-point attempts to drop. Really getting it done out there. Let's lose a three. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That does not go.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Cans it from downtown.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson from long range. Mavericks leading by 19 points. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 22 is their biggest lead. Aguirre against English. No problem with the wide open J.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside, Aguirre. Luka Doncic. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Thompson fires. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Doncic. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for Denver, Pat Lever.
And he's good on the second. It's tipped. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Harden can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Barry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. 6-point game. Buries it from 3.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line, James Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The 3, Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Barry. Now Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. And it's Irving missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
There's the triple. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 11 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Irving gets it to go. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Irving. Launches a three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Harrison gets the 3 ball to go. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors ahead, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
The defender there got totally shook off by Durant. Couldn't keep up with that creative move.
Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harrison's got 6.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Harrison. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
On the wing, Irving. Fades and shoots. Hits the 3-pointer. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
What is the play? Second quarter.
Curry against Irving. Curry looking it over. Again, the Warriors score.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry against Irving. Pulls it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Harden with a bucket.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Durant. Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Durant for 3. That shot missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter. The kick to Durant. Over to the left wing. Over to the wing. Pass to Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three spot. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 15. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Here's Durant. That one goes. Count it. Durant's got 25 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Oh, denied by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden's shot is good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nets. Curry against Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Lopez passes to Harden, launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Pass to Chamberlain, outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 14 points for the game. Curry passes to Harrison. They set the pick to the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. Takes the 3. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry from downtown. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Pass to Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 12. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harrison, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nets trail by 13. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Durant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Durant's got 27 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Drops in the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And they're on the run. Irving, tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Outside Durant. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Clock at 6. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Irving rips down the board for the Nets. This one not looking good. Durant fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Now Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. He launches. It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And the Warriors with possession. They lead by 14. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Durant there for the rebound. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the shot goes.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Harden. Five to shoot. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Puts up a three, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Three.
And so Golden State takes this one.
the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. Curry can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And here are the Warriors now. After the missed three from KD. Puts up a three. Harrison, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a three. That's money.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry. There's the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
Here's Curry with the three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And the Nets, another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple and S, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's out say it was last touched by Durant. Nice move. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Harden. Great D that time from Curry. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Stolen away. Here's Harrison. Lets the three fly. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And here is KD after Julius Erving just hit the three. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got his third basket of the night. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Curry outside. They get it back. Tries again. Lopez with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. Barry's got 10 points in the game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick out to Irving. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And that one is hammered home.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Barry driving in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Irving from long range. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Barry the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. And Harrison gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. And that one hits back iron.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Curry passes to Harrison. Launches it. And the Warriors, another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Curry is... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And on the way from Irving for three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Barry misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Durant gets the bucket.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Three-pointer. Got a piece of it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant against Irving. Durant inside. 6 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving against KD. In comes Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Let's go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Right wing, Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Pulls up on the way. Again, Golden State.
Nice job staying aware of the shot clock situation. Curry is so cool under pressure.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Harden the pass to Irving. Fades back. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the wing right side. Barry the pass to Durant. And they hit it back. On its way from Curry for 2. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists now tonight.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
It's Durant on the wing. Durant raising up.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
A deep 3 from Irving. They get it again. Lopez kicks to Irving. Latrey. Curry with the defensive effort.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. And another basket for Golden State. Nets trail by 7. Harden finds Irving. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 10. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 14.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Curry is just lethal from outside.
From deep, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Up again. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry kicks to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. Barry's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant brings it from distance.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 10. Durant wide open, he fires. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th assist on the night. Irving kicks to Harden.
Third quarter.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. 1:53 left to play in the third. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility
Oh,
have mercy.
Wow.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Durant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Stolen by Harden. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Chamberlain hits them both. Nets trail by 16. Irving from long range. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here is KD. He's got 9.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Irving with the steal. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Arizona gets it to go. Got a piece of it. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Durant kicks to Irving. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 26.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now. Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. No good on the quick 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From outside the arc, Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 21. Pass to KD. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Warriors. From downtown, and the Warriors, another 3. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Lopez outside. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. And the Nets miss again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Outside Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that one, good.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Free throw good, Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Irving misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. And here's KD for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lopez dishes to KD. Irving kicks to Irving. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry.
To the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Sinks it from distance.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got a piece of it. For 3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6 points.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez on the double team. Perry, pass to Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. And here are the Warriors now. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From deep. And Durant hits from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up low.
Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Durant with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Really left him alone that time. Durant's got his third bucket of the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Man, that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
He buries it from three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Irving with a deep three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got five now.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 16. Outside Harden. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. And the three off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harrison following the three by Brooklyn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The drive by Irving. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nets trail by 16. Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Fader on the way. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. With the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Curry. He's got 11. The fadeaway. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving with a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires the three. Curry, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Back to Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 19 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Nails it from three.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Fades away. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Harrison misses.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Fires in the triple.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The Warriors lead by 7. Shoots. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 11 points. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And here's the fast break. And that one's good, Barry.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Here's Harrison. And that's not gonna go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 16 points.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 9. Right side Harden. It's Lopez. High post. Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 20 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Right wing. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving finds Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Back to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. There's the triple. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7. Harden from outside. Here's Lopez. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Durant, pass to Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. The Warriors pull in. They led by as many as 18. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Durant with the bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Harrison misses.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
4-3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Arizon. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 18.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Here's Barry. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead, up by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in a small forward. So that's the Nets 5. The Warriors lead by 7. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Irving, no good. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Takes a three, and the three-pointer goes. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 9 points now in the second half.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Oh, it's off target. It's stolen away. Outside Durant. Takes a three. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 8. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And that basket is good.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Now Harden.
2 minutes to play.
6 on the shot clock. Lopez. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant. Durant. Automatic at the rim.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Down by 15. Oh, he misses the deep three. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
A nice shot by Harrison.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Golden State. Rick Barry. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 19-7 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And the first one at the line is good.
Chamberlain. Shooting 2.
So he gets them both. 40 seconds left in the game. And they doubled up Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Barry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden, deep three-point land. And they get it back. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Curry for three. On target from range. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Ingram missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George against Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Davis inside. As passes the ball. Beyond the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Oh, Daniels in position. Lets it go from deep. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's New Orleans. Holiday. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Holiday's got 5 points so far. To the inside. Here's Daniels, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
The shot by George, no good. Deflects the pass. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. West with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Outside for George. Unloads. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
West passes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Holiday inside the line. And again, no good by New Orleans. Right wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Halliburton. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ingram's got 7 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball surveying the defense. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Ingram, and it's the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Fades. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to spread to in the open floor.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Pass to Daniel. Just 5 to shoot. And here's George for 3. Connects from 3-point range. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Ball is good for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Daniel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Ball from long range. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here's Siakam. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Fires from the wing. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George, and he uses the glass on the lane. George has got his second bucket tonight.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
To get open is Davis, and it's West missing. Pacers trail by 4. Outside for Halliburton. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 8.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Outside, George. For 3, good on the triple. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ball dishes to West. For 3, Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's George. To the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Here's Holiday. Ball from long range. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Artest. It's over Ingram. It's good. This game is all even. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram with the steal. Ball with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead. Halliburton passes to George. From the baseline. Basket good. George has got 12.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, Dot Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Pulls up. Again, Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Outside, George. Halliburton up top. His three-pointers off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting your hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
The 3 from George. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Ball dishes to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Ingram on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Holiday brings the double team. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Holiday finds West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Ingram wide open. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Ingram against Artest. The kick out to Ball. The 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Halliburton with the steal. 1:12 left to play in the third. Nailed from three-point land. And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Stolen by Ball. Davis, the pass to Ball. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Ball's got 19 points.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George against Holiday. Over Daniels. Again, a Pelican score.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Indiana again, turning it over. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. George with the steal. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Artest. Up in time. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Ball. Clock at 6. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Ball from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 22 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And George gets it to go.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to George. And Indiana, another 3.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
West kicks to Holiday. Back to West. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The drive by Siakam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Outside Ingram. Oh, what a finish.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Now Halliburton. Here's George. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside George. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Ingram, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Pacers trail by 4. Daniels. Oh, what an assist. The coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling in the court stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Al Ingram takes the 3. Siakam with the rebound. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Siakam hits them both.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Ball misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Jordan. Daniels.
I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Timeout called Pelicans. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
There should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Holiday, and there's the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Daniels. Oh, the slam dunk.
The defense is key here.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand. I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a 1-possession game.
George fires.
That's a very questionable decision, to say the least. That is a tough time for a technical foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. Over Holiday. No good off the glass.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
The three from Ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's Artest. Here's George. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to George. With the fadeaway. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pass to West from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball against George. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The three from Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Lets it go. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain. No trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
George with a steal. Goes up on the wing. Off the window. It's good. 11 points in the game.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to George. Over Ingram. George, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Rebounded by Daniels. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Back to George. It's stolen by Ingram. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam finds Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
The three from Ball drains the triple. Ball's got 11.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Got it up, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Good on both. Ball with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Ingram, and the jumper falls for him. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George, and George with the jam.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Oh, George with a steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Ball. George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. A deep 3 from Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana leading by 10. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And Davis with the block. The 3 from Ball. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And here are the Pacers now. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Fades back. And that one's good. George has got 28 points for the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the long K. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Ball against Halliburton. George outside. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 33 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ingram with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. West sends it home from three-point land. West has got his second basket of the night.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
George, the 3. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
All no good. George scanning the floor. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is good.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 10. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
George, no good. Ball outside. Ingram pass the ball. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nice shot by George.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The kick out to Ball. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 5 rebounds tonight. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. Again, Indiana.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And Ball gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George, good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis misses. Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run. It's George on the wing. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, count it. George has got 57 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
George, no good.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Here's West. Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 13. George outside. Halliburton outside. Back to George. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at center. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And here's Indiana now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's the 3. West misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Daniels passes to George. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
Man, like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ingram with a deep 3. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pacers leading by 23. It's stolen by Ingram. From deep 3-point land. The putback. Here's Ball. And at last, they get one to fall. Ball's got 16 in the second half.
Nice quickness displayed there by Ball. Lethal in the open floor. Actually, that's his best game. Open court basketball. Tough matchup for the D.
George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
A deep three from Ball. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got his fifth rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. The three ball is down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Puts up the tray. Here's Halliburton. Siakam, another chance.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And he drops the first. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's George. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. They've scored 10 straight. The three is off. Pacers leading by 13. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's George. Goes again. Good for two.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, it's off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Jacks up a three. Money from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Just in time with the putback. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
That misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the one.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's West with the drive. Over Siakam. And it's West missing. And here are the Pacers now. Outside for Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Out to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Holiday looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Davis finds Holiday from deep three-point territory. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And again, no good by New Orleans. The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. That's with a wide open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with. And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Ingram. Shoots the three. That shot is off. Good D by Siakam. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
The kick out to Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Some changes for Indiana. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Siakam. Granger comes in for Ron Artest. And Lewis subbed in for Halliburton. Now here's West. The kick out to Holiday to stop the run. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Daniels with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. The shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 5 now.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And here's West for 3. The Pacers pull it in. It's a 9-point spread. Three-pointer. Granger knocks down the 3-ball.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's O'Neal. David West grabs the miss.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 12. Outside Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ball, the pass to Davis. Lewis against Ball. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. West dishes the ball. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George passes to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pacers lead by 12. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday inside the line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his look.
Kicks it out to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shoots it. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Ball against Lewis. Out to West. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Granger. It's George on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 8 points.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
For three, Ingram. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Outside Daniel. The three from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram right side. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Lewis. Granger inside the line. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lewis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 20. Holiday with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got his 2nd basket of the night.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lewis has gone 2 of 4 from the field. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Granger misses.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. And it's Davis at the elbow. The deep 3 from Ingram. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Paul George really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
Puts up a deep 3. Granger with the rebound. Holiday's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Lewis against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. There's the triple. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal inside. West on him. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. The three from George. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Granger's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Out to West. Back to Ball. Pass to Holiday. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Granger outside. Lewis outside. O'Neal against West. Outside Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 14.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. George with the steal. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Outside for Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. From the top of the key, he buries it. Ingram's got his 2nd basket of the game. O'Neal outside. Outside for Lewis. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. West against Daniels. Holiday dishes to West. Pass the ball. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Granger against Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes a 3. And it's George missing. Ingram against Lewis. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Lewis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. O'Neal inside, defended by West. Stolen by Holiday. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal wide open. Drops in the tray.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Daniels passes to Lewis. West against O'Neal. Three-pointer. West with some nice D.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Lewis with the three. It's in and good for his sixth field goal in 10 attempts.
3 points.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Clock at 2. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Pacers now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Now Lewis, stolen by Ball. Now Davis. West outside. A three ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lewis against Ball. Puts up a deep three. Lewis misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, Ball. Stolen by O'Neal. George looking around. O'Neal on the wing. Lewis against Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Lewis outside. Five on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And Davis pulls it down. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
.40 seconds left in the game. Lewis against Ball. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. The putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Indiana. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal. Ball against Lewis. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Up again. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Outside Lewis. It's in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over.